Hey chat, how are we doing? Hometown Heroes, hello. More Assets Trauma? Yeah, I saw that, but maybe I'll wait for a legal mindset video or something. Wait, how many minutes is this one? It's almost an hour. Gonna wait for a more condensed one, I think. But there was some other stuff. Wait, I'm still in stream starting screen. There we go. Whole hour long, yeah. There's some other stuff I wanted to go through though. Some new live stream format. ESO dev updates. So apparently that's gonna be tomorrow. It's 1 PM Eastern time. That's wait, let me check. Eastern time right now would be 11 AM. It's gonna be at 8 PM. Yeah, I can watch it live, I think, on stream. Hey Didum, how you doing? Am I doing alright, doing alright. I think my sleeping schedule is a bit fucked though. Again, need to fix it. Yeah, so there's a stream tomorrow. Dungeons and Encounters, content and quests. Brian Wheeler's gonna be there. Oh boy. Grab the popcorn. Steno Combat Designer Alec Veris. Isn't this Gilliam? If I recall correctly. But talk about you need to tune in to find out. Okay. I mean, they have Wheeler and Gilliam, so it might be some PvP related stuff. So they'll talk about what they've been working on over the last month. I hope it's not just a recap of the PTS. But we'll probably watch it anyway. There was some other funny stuff. Wait. This guy's way too funny. Fucking Xander, man. Yeah. Almost spit out water over my keyboard when I read this. This Otatsi, he's bot. I fight him like in CP, I'm not fight good. When I see him on BG, I just run, put stun on him, and he's insta-dead. On fight versus him like 2 years ago. And he's still the same. About turning, don't know my team will play 21 February. I will fight this Otatsi anyway, he is just a little nobody. I need to do Jack or something. If I win him on Jack, I don't know who Jack is. This is over, he can delete the game. He talk about stats, about this, about that. He don't understand that without proxy is just easy fight. Beautiful. We need a Otatsi statement on this. That was a comment on my last stream. It's alcohol. It's funny. It's funny. Lots of deep line. Xander the Legend, yeah. He's a funny guy. If he says some shit like that about you, I won't take it serious, because he does that too. Does that about everyone just randomly. So it's like not personal, but it can be very entertaining. Sticks, how you doing? This time when he joined Discord, started drama and left. Yeah, I missed that. His life? Ooh, me? Yes. Barely. What's up, Elder? How you doing? 2 months later again. It was about, wasn't it about Fluffy? Back then, I think. If I recall correctly. I set up a dueling build. for a Templar. This is something that was recommended to me by a very good player. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out for me, but I said I would try it out, so we're gonna try it out, just not yet. Gonna do a few BGs first. Kinda feel like beaming. It's not Rally Baylock. It's Marcelok. Marcelok Disdain on the front bar. And Rally back. With Bubble, Vigor, Rune. No Ritual. Like all the damage on the front, but I don't know. We'll see how that works out. I've played builds like that in the past, but I do like having Vigor on the front in duels. So that means that you can just cast the Vigor and stay offensive, right? Instead of having to switch to back bar and lose a bit of pressure. It's every 5 seconds to... You want to keep full uptime on it. Jalna rallying cry, etc. A lot of people do that, and I've not died to it a single time. So I'm a bit hesitant to do the Jalna thing. I think Marcelok and like dot approach could work better. But the player who gave me the build, he swears by it being better than Sork. He tried my Sork build. He said the Templar was better for him. So we'll see. We'll see. Name a secret. For now, I don't know if he wants me to say it's his build, but it's not my build. In case the build doesn't work, like I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus here. But I will say it's not my build if it doesn't work out, because it isn't. I would never run Disdain on the front. I always run it on the body. It feels wrong, like you switch the back bar and you get like some fucking 4-second debuff and overrides the 20-second one. It's very awkward. You have to wait, you have to like wait a couple of seconds before you can go full offense on the front. After casting LSS. Because you have 4 seconds and then you have 3-second cooldown. Overrides? Yeah, it does. So do you have a guess? No. No, it's not his build.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Sadly, I think the event is over, and we don't have any drops anymore. If I'm not mistaken. Treat set. Oh yeah, you got me. Update, thank you for the follow on Kick. Okay, I just have the gear on this, so I can just here, right? Yeah, we have everything. No, not Janet Bill. Is that good player oath? Okay, you're safe, he's not in the chat right now. Might be a skull on Didum otherwise. nuke chat. I don't know if it works like that. Let's see if we get funny people in BGs today, like yesterday. It was quite something. Oh, hello, Mr. Villain. I'll have to translate that, so I can't read Cyrillic. I haven't watched you for 300 years, damn. That's a long time. This is the first time chat, so I assume it's a new... Oh, never mind, you followed me in 2022. Just didn't type before. How you doing? Ryan, how you doing? Hello, hello. There was some bot trying to also send messages. I banned it. But you guys can see it, right? It says likely ban evader restricted. But let me display up for a moment. So you guys can't see this, right? Yeah, Didum sees it because he's mod, but... That's nice, they're just wasting their time trying to spam my chat. Grease? No, not Grease. Should be a simple BG, right? I think I've seen this name before. There's ulti and speed. Because there's ultimate here, it means that there's no sigil here. You only get one or the other. If you get a spawn here, then there's no sigil here. If there's a spawn here, there's no sigil here. 5 minute queue time. Yeah, it was a bit long queue. I was also thinking of, like, what if we did Arcanist for the tournament? I know there's a 33k health cap, but there's no cap on the armor. You can still make the shield a lot tankier. And there's less health to heal through, right? Because you have less max health. Maybe it could still be good. You stack armor. We don't really need the ult. They have Death Sigil. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Beam, beam, beam. That's pretty easy with it. Brr. Get beamed. This guy wants a beam as well, I can tell. No. I forgot to change the script. It's supposed to be Crux. Doing that. Oh. Do I need to... oh yeah, I think I do. I think I do bubble there. We are perfectly fine here. That really wants to get me. Just gonna get a beam instead. Hee. Damassidal GIF. Big beam. 30 Damassidal. Sadly I cannot land the beam there. I can bubble this. Do we still have Damassidal? I'm not sure if we do. Let's go with the one with the objective, I guess. We have to kinda get out of there. Man, he's on a mission, what? He is on a fucking mission. Are we winning? We are kind of winning if we keep the curse balls. Clearly hacks. That's high Hayden. That was a Dawnbreaker. Can bubble. And with that we are fine. Try to beam the low health. Lead the beam a little bit, plant the beam. I'm gonna wait out the streak. I need to break it. Okay, just go with the chaos ball, I guess. Go with the other chaos ball. I don't want to go in the corner. I'm scared of the corner for reasons. Big beams. See a lot of teammate here. Javelino. Isn't 47 chasing OPT? Yeah, this is the one character to say stop. We have both lightning and we have 46k health. It's maybe not the best target, but I like Chaos Citizen, Giga Armor as well. The other one squishier, start with that. Motherfucker. In javelins, man. Nice, we are winning. Dude, what happened to my team? We do the armor buff there. Beam Reno. Can we protect the cash ball? I'll try to. Ai. We do get the kill, nice. I'm probably fine. Just not enough damage. Can launch them there for a moment. Beam the cash ball if we can. It's a little bit out of range. Nicely stacked there. Stunning the beam. Fucking javelin. Beam the cash ball. Let's kill this guy. Still CC immune. He's still on a mission. Just grab backpedal, yoink that. Thank you very much. What's the ballpark? No, we are not winning the BG though at the moment. Rolls the stun there, sadly. Okay, that's a bit much. Gotta heal up. Do the ice heavy, get the shield and the Magicka back. And they have a lot of heals. Crossing shock is fine. Did get ink up there. We can try bubble here, see if it's enough. Get the I'm gonna get CC'd here, so I have to disengage even though we have the bubble. Should be decent damage return on the bubble. If we got anyone in melee range, like this guy for example. It ran out just now. I think it's easy there. Okay, we have 2 balls. We can actually win with this. It's not that tanky without the team, I think. The fuck is that? Trying the damage morph of the ritual. That can't be right. Oh, hold up. Just yoink that, I guess. Do a little bit of defense here. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Lost the stun there. They have 2 of the balls. Need to do something about them. Oh, never mind. Beam Reno. Hello. I should use the synergy. It disappears when he rolls out of it. anywhere with them.
At all costs. Let's get that ball.
He survived that, almost. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing?
John, save us.
We should win here in a moment. Nice. Oh, GG.
Remember this victory.
Some top damage. Build unit health support your low HP. Oh, right. So, 46k is it's a low number, right?
Speak.
Was a bit more just saying, but does your Arcanist beam? No, didn't think so. Oh right, I had Maras on this. I had Kinmacher before, but it's to Maras at one point. How much was Maras? Quite a bit actually. Holy. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged in BGs too. Got 25k heal. Like this time we have a lot of health, so it's all the value. 16.4% of the healing done in 10 minutes. Kinda crazy.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
What add-on was that? This combat metrics. Very, very useful add-on. Gives you a lot of info. And see like graphs of your like health and let's say like, did I drop low stam? I did, I know that already, but when did I drop low stam? You can see that. You can see your average regen and consumptions. These add-ons a must-have if you want to do any theory crafting in ESO. Or try to like figure things out. Toggle all of the damage done and whatnot. You can see your average FPS here. Good FPS or decent for ESO, I think. You can see your delays with the abilities. When you click and when you start casting. You can see it here as well. Skill desync. We had some desync here. But not that much. See your ping. Spike to 88 here. Ay, very bad. Need to get exit lag or something. See if that works. Ping is way too high. Average FPS. Was it drops to like 20 sometimes? Or 30. I don't know when though. 26 FPS here at some point. Oh, Didum here with the shields. We have fucking 100k health. Or over 100k. With all of the shields up. That's crazy. Some raid boss. Okay, do we have people in Alikir, I think? Could try the Templar build. Could give it a try. Thing with the Templar is that we have, thanks to the Aedic passive, we have the same amount of mitigation or armor as we do with Gauge Cities. It's just with Monomid on that build. Freddy, thank you for the kick follow. Oh, also I missed the what streak? Lone Wolf with the 70 stream streak. Oh wait, no, 20 stream streak. Thank you for watching the streams. But yeah, I think I set up everything yesterday. This is gonna take some getting used to though. And I worry about the damage compared to Sork. We have BFP, we have Path of the Light, and then like Javelin and Crescent, but it's not like having frags and curse and armaments, I think. It's more about using the spammable and getting the Path of the Light delayed damage, but we'll see. Living Dark, Healing Soul with the Class Crypt and Vitality. Armor wise we get up to 40k as well, or close enough on the back bar. 40k with the Class Crypt. But I also don't like the D10 and Binding Burst having to juggle those to keep the buffs up. Not like having crit surge and all that. Hey Blizon, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's MRK playing. He's playing the Sork. Could try fight that. It was hard to survive on the Sork. Was doable. We had some really good duels last time. Was a lot of pressure. It was with the BFP version. I changed to yesterday I changed to Blood Grace and Master Duel. I think that's better on the Sork when you run Gauge Cities, but on Templar I think we do BFP because we can always block and heal, so we can't do on the Sork. And I think the Gauge Cities health regen should be offset by the just keeping Living Dark up. We have more heal over times. Or we're supposed to have more heal over times. Yes, seems about right. Okay, let's go fight MRK. Webs 4 ways to get this approval. Can go non-C and go live. Mobile is like 99%. Nice. Really bad right now. Oh, lag. It's lagging now, I think. Okay, can I guess my thingy? We can. Stamp sustain's absolutely fine. I need a tracker for the Path of the Light though. I forgot one thing with this build. I need to have the poisons that you're supposed to use on the back bar, but kinda overextended there a bit. But we can bubble and vigor and you're kinda unkillable during that run, especially in the rune. Oh, also I have Master Lock. I keep forgetting that. Rebuff. I can't proc the Master Lock though. I did medium wave there, but a bit annoying sometimes. Okay, there it is. We are CCable though. We have a bot there. Aye. A good dodge roll there. Just find low health PFP with the CC Mutant blocker there. We are CCable also. Block there. There's the CC. Block kill. Was close. Now we're out of stand though. I'm dead, I think. I'm not dead. Have to wait for the bot here. Got bot in a moment, bot's up. I didn't get a heal there. Need to also keep the Griffon light up a lot more. That's here, I think. Unless I drop a rune there. We have a Vigor up. If you keep the Vigor up and the Living Dog, you kinda can't die. It's a little bit broken. I didn't get my heal again with the fucking dodge roll there. Look for a moment and just go for the ice heavy. Nah, push those on the javelins. I don't have a living dog. I need to do ice heavy here, recast it. Main bar first kill, a soul burst for the crit. Yeah, I'm not really comfortable with this at all. Like, I'm comfortable on the back bar, but when you switch to front, there's so many problems. Just CC me there, but... Little more... A bit too early there. CC me about to run out there. Like, it's not bad, but I think I prefer the Sork still. Yeah, I'm dead here, I think. Yep. RIP. Will you follow you back? Are you streaming as well? What do you stream? Tell us more about you. Hey JK, how you doing? Muscle top damage. Let's heal from bubble. The pressure is the way to go on Plara. What's special? I was told this build is better than the Sork I have by someone who played both builds. So I thought I'd try this, but I don't know. I have like 1k less DPS than I usually have. When's this tournament? Friday? It's on Saturday. But I am missing one thing. I was supposed to run these ones on the back bar. By one stage, because it's better. You only use BFB. Get way too much of a cost increase with stage 3. You take way more damage from decays, and any fire damage is not really worth it. Mercus Logan Templar. I have the tankiness if I play on the back bar, but that's the problem. I don't want to be on the back bar all the time. Like I want to stay on the front with Vigor and Grit Surge and of the like offensive heals you have as a Sork. Instead of having to go back bar to cast Vigor. The bubble and ritual is probably fine, but or rune is probably fine, but what if I move Vigor to front, move this to back bar? Is that crazy? We also lose a lot of health from the BFB spam. Oh, but this needs to be... Oh no, it's fine. It's a dot, so it's gonna proc the... the Magicka Steel on the front. Because I also don't like having this stain on the front. Means that you have to wait 3 seconds after the debuffs run out with LSS before you get them again for 20 seconds. And then when you switch to back bar, if you are on back bar when LSS refreshes, then you get the short duration debuffs instead of the 20-second ones. I'm not sure about this at all. I could try to make it a bit more comfortable for me. Like, is there a way to... No, there's no way to run Muzzlock and Disdain on the body and Rallying Cry. So I have to drop the Muzzlock there. The damage is also not super high. But also when it comes to Templar builds, I've fought so many plots with the Kjelnar and Javelin, Crescent, Burst, and I haven't died to a single one with the Sork, I mean. I'm probably just gonna join with the Sork. I can't make this feel comfortable. You're still relogging. This would be some giga cheating. You know what you get? I think you can disable the buff, but not gonna risk it. You get a 5% extra stam buff from this one if you use the campfire. Wait, can you still remove buffs by right-clicking them? No, so I'll probably just be stuck with it. But I don't want to click that. Let's see, spot in Snake. Snake's on the Kjelnar build, I think. That was a giga stalemate when we fought him. Oh, Yusha's doing duels. We fight Argentor. Is Argentor on pure class? Hey, Kamu, how you doing? Practicing the Sandy Winnie Jojo of Alikir, love to see it. Yup. Yep. Just testing a couple of builds. I have this one test, and I wanna test a ranged Sork as well at some point. I think the same build I was playing on the melee could be played as range. And then I could use Wildsol as spammable with Class Crypt, and maybe Major Covartis on that, and run Shriek as the CC. Just replace the current Blood Grace with the bleed damage Wildsol with Class Crypt. That could be good. I think Pure Sork's gonna win. Possible. Playing Templar now, like it, I get the appeal, but I feel like the Sork is stronger. I think Emmerich is looking on the floor. Yeah, Vigor on the front should be better, because I can see when it runs out instead of having to be like, okay, I'm gonna cast Vigor, and now I stay offensive, and Vigor runs out, and I have to go back to back bar, recast it every 5 fucking seconds. That's not really ideal. 12 seconds on Living Dark is fine. But this I need to have on the front. I can't play it with Vigor on the back bar. It also gets more healing if you run it on the front. It's almost 2k more tool. But now I need to remember to cast Degen every 22 seconds. You know what could be interesting? Oh wait, no, there's no way to run it. I was thinking, what if 2-8s and not rally, but maybe forward momentum, and what is on 2-8s for extra burst that you broke with Mazelok? Is a Plar as well, right? Yeah. Kjalnar. Instant ulti. Living Dog is like more effective health, basically. I can't heavy attack there for some reason. Really, I missed the fucking... Great. Yeah, no, I don't like this at all. We missed the Crescent there? Or just does no damage? Yeah, no, I'm gonna switch back to Sorg. It's terrible. Use terrible. I have like 0 heals. 0 fucking heals compared to Sork, while on the offense. If you use camp on the back bar, you're fine, but... Don't like the playstyle. Oh well, we tried it. Not gonna use that. Also, I don't like the escapist poisons. We proc it once, I think. Nah, this is not for me. This is definitely not for me. Wait, we need that, we need that, we need that. Should have this saved. Oh, there was one optimization I could do on this this one. I think one Velvet was fine, but I think the red CPs were not fine. Yeah, I think instead of Peace of Mind, we want Fortified. When you have high armor, Fortified is giga value. Like even low armor, it's 3% mitigation. If you compare it to something like Juggernaut, for example, that's 5%, but only when CC immune, right? You should almost always get more value from this one. You lose some health regen when CC immune and Mac regen, but perfectly fine.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I think should be. Wait, what the fuck? Where did I put? Oh, it's not in Oliker. That's the Temple of Ishphone. Lost the rock there. Swally, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. I didn't get my hurricane there. Heal up there. It's a croissant. It's the Purifying. Overlord. Just double cast that for some reason. Almost. There. And the javelin on. Out of soul gems, am I? No, I had soul gems, right? I think. Oh, true, I might be actually. So I had them in bank for that reason. I'm missing the Oblivion though. Yeah, I'm way more comfortable with this than the Templar. Now we do 1k more DPS. We did less DPS on the Templar. Let's see, fuck the Templar. Honestly, like, that's terrible. Let's fight MRK. Wait, it's 34k health, disqualified. Maybe shilling she's on the 3 brands. Oh, it's AFK, okay. Kiwi pizza. But Asamun, some blade. Pure Blade? Instant Sun? Can I break it? I don't need to break it, I think. Steal. Purple light. Oh, good fight, good fight. I'm tankier with Gauge Cities. Way tankier than with Monomyth. And being able to block on that one. Well, fucking Otatsu's rage baiting him. I don't know if they're serious or not, but he actually spent the ult there. I don't know how much of a difference the Oblivion Dot would have made in the previous fight. Dude. Fucking Sarn and Troll Bubble. That's just rude. It's kinda squishy. Oh, okay, we do get him there. Barely in range of the Bloodcrest there. Want to get DPS? Yeah, that's a lot of damage from Asamun. Oh, we also have a decent amount of damage. Now we make cities work. You have to build around it. You have to build max armor with the rest of your build to get good value out of it. Is the bow proc? The thing with cities is that if you lose duels, it's usually because you didn't block something. It's not because you could block, you know. Blocking the CCs there. But not that one. That's why you see this is good. Like I had Monomyth earlier, I had the same armor, but not that much healing while on offense. And not enough health regen. Wait, we need to show this to Otatsu. Wait, I'll duel you in a moment, Trundra. Because I got a really funny YouTube comment. We need a comment from Otatsu. Let's see here. Not yet. State of Living, how you doing? Hello. What's the comment? No, I'll show it when Otatsu is here. We need his... oh, he's in, okay. So we need a response. I got this comment on my YouTube video from Xander Cage, the legend. He writes, "This Otatsu, he is bot. I fight him like in CP. I am not fight good. But when I see him on BG, I just run put stun on him and he's insta dead. I fight versus him like 2 years ago and he's still the same. About turning, I don't know my team will play 21 February. but I will fight this Otatsu anyway. He's just a little nobody. I need to do Jack or something. I still don't know who Jack is. If I win him on Jack, this is over. He can delete this game. He talk about stats, about this, about that. He don't understand that without procs, he is just easy fight. So how do you respond, Otatsu? Any comments? Jackse, how you doing? Because people no. This is Xander, Kamul. This is Xander. Xander is funny. He's a funny guy. He writes this kind of stuff about everyone. He's a bit of an EU legend in this regard. Hey, Asamun, how you doing? Xander's right. Whoa. We all just get along. Yeah, I just want to show that. It was funny. Yeah, no. I won't take Xander serious. But it's entertainment, right? Thank you for the follow, Asamun. Smile on your face, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just want to show that. I thought you'd find it entertaining. The Aiko, how you doing? Finally got my character to 160, got a farm Spellpower Cure now. Spellpower Cure can be good on like support builds, and it can also be good on gankers because you can actually use it as a pre-buff. Spellpower Cure doesn't require you to be in combat, which means that on a gank build you can heal yourself in stealth, for example, proc it, and then switch to a gank setup, but that's kinda advanced stuff. It is mostly used on support builds. Can be a good set to farm, for sure. Daily dungeons today by chance. There's an add-on called What Pledges at My Alts, or WPAMA. It shows you the calendar. So today it's Darkshade, Crypt of Huts, and Icy Prison. Oh, Emmerke's back. Okay, let's fight Emmerke's Plara. I did not like Plara. Let's just put that on the record. Is the croissant? You need to heal up. Get the crit shirt as well. Can do ice heavy here, get this shield. It's the Burfan Lyre. Fine here. Can go energy overload as well. To get my hurricane there in time before the shuttling. Frag's not firing, what the fuck? Lost a few globals there, it's not ideal. CC Moon for one more second. So I think we need to try and CC Moon cooldown as much as possible. Also keep the Vigor up. Keep the Major Mayhem up as well. It's gonna be a Javelin here. Switch to Overload here, spend the frag before it runs out. Roll and roll. Recast the Hurricane. I think this is gonna be a stalemate. It's very likely at least. It's blocking there, so I can't really get through with the frags and armors. The crit surge. This could be a Javelin, you know? We outrange the Crescent. Guy's got the Unstoppable bots active right now, I think. Not anymore. Blocks the CC. CC on cooldown. CC on cooldown again. Should I dodge salt a bit earlier? We can CC him somehow. He had the crit bot active. Maybe he doesn't have the Unstoppable there. Not sure. Kinda strange. Blocking all the CCs here. There we go, land one CC there finally. Roll the Javelin on. Three seconds until Sisimic runs out. But we need to rebuff here. Great distance while we do the heavy. Gets bully stalemate. If he puts not the... Oh, okay, so he gets the brutality and sorcery there as well. You 5.2k DPS in that fight. Would be a still E probably. Wait, I'm without cleansing right now. Wait, no, never mind. Good unsalt cleansing. I think in the like if you remove the red CPs, you take 20% more damage most likely. If you have no cleansing and you have you take away the pinch of foods. I don't know how many negative effects you can have. Probably like 10. It's still 10% more damage taken. Going to support Warden, so Spellbook Cure is going to be your first farm. It's a pretty decent set. Definitely worth farming. Oh shit. Brent, thank you for gifted subs. Thank you. To Jaxe, Aldar, Otachi, Kovu, and this Catharsis. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Great fighting, thank you. Okay, we unslot the cleansing. Let's try testing this, or at the moment. At the moment it's Master Duel and Rally and Disdain. And Gauge City's One Piece Pirate Skeleton. Do have some decent damage though, 5.2k DPS is no joke. Disdain, presume it's good for what you guys are doing due to cleansing restrictions, sustain. I mean, it's kind of popular dueling set overall. It's just a lot of pressure and it gives you the full uptime on the brittle as well, so you get crit damage from it. Like full uptime on the healing reduction from the deceased, and it's just a really solid set. It's like almost equal to Relic and some cases better than Relic, I'd say. Weird rallying. Ooh, weird tree. Ei Exoghayden, en Enchanter Hello. Yeah, plus are gonna be unkillable, I think, if they play like super defensive. People still get banned for teabagging. Rarely, I think, very rarely. Doesn't happen too often. We could fight Otachi on Cura Sorkor. Could try fight him. bit too early with the ice heavy there. Visibility out now. Oof. Okay, got kinda lucky frag box there. Don't think he'd die without the frag. Wait, what is this? Some hype train thing? Oh, I didn't notice there was a hype train. Nice. Got level 1. We had 6.1k DPS on what that's it there. Infinity, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It was without the cleansing. Did deadly aim there. Yes, I saw that Gamin Academy. That's kind of strange first message though. Don't mind people getting promoted on my streams, but I cannot do that naturally if I know that you're streaming. And someone who hangs out in my stream always promote those people. But Gerent, is he on a Pure Stork? Let's see, Vamp, it's probably BFP. Wait, is Giant lagging? That was kinda strange for a moment. Also, should I use the ulti? I'm gonna use the ulti there. Not start with the fucking 300 overload. It's cheating. Muscle. Kinda low health there. Got him. That was kinda bullshit though. That frag landed mid dot so. Did it actually do damage? It did. That's okay, that's bullshit, man. It was during that animation that the frag landed. He should have survived then. Gigala, yeah, you were kinda teleporting at the start. Got this yesterday? Hey, what's passed through me brain? Got the game yesterday, or what do you mean? If so, welcome to Yeso. Screen force for like 5 seconds at the start. Yeah, you were visibly teleporting around. I saw that. Yeah, we'll most likely play this this build in the tournament. I still need to test the ranged version, but I need to change a lot. I could try Quo Vadis instead of Vitality, but I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe one way to find out. Gonna go change that. gonna lose healing, but... gain some healing reduction on the opponent. And damage reduction. Oh, performance today is gonna be okay. Yeah. Feel like we're gonna kinda suck. Could also have Major Defile. Major Defile or a Major Cowardice? I think Major Cowardice if you also want to reduce the damage, right? It's not gonna affect some heals, but I think all of the heals that won't be affected are health scaling ones that you don't really run in the tournament, besides Rune. Rune you still run. Okay, let's try Emmerke again. We changed a few things. Let's see if this makes a difference. Marslock on Argentor. Is the Argentor a pure blade? He is siphoning and assassination. Dual Ram. Wait. You don't have a weapon. Unarmed? What the heck? Some Camel build. Too much inspiration from Tulkas. Mike Tyson build, yeah. The problem with Major Covard is that can be cleansed. And you kinda don't spam this. It's like every 7 seconds that you use it. Wait, DDF? Atromundus. What is Argentor playing? Rally? Check the Monomyth, you can see the Major Prot switch in there. Shadow Mundus. We can fight pets on Pure Borden, I think. Rebus, okay. Rebuff here. I should use the ulti before. I'm gonna just paste the sequel turn. Don't wanna start with 300 ulti. It's cheese. Some BF here. Sisimyty. Northern Storm. It's on. We can kinda tank that, right? It's on again. Now we do the energy overload. CC I think active. Or maybe not. I don't know what the icon is that I'm tracking on there, right? Some really long duration buff. Thought it was the CC immunity dots, but I don't think it is. Do ice heavy here? Sun and another stone. Some rebuffs. Very close to cook here. I didn't get my rack block there. We have quite a bit of overload again. Get my hurricane. Look for the dodge there. Should activate overload there, I think, earlier. Almost 400. Gonna untoggle it there. Wait, it's not Red Bass, it's Arctic. What am I thinking? I said Red Bass earlier, right? It has the same animation when you get CC'd. Sometimes just confuses me. Okay, after this ult phase ended with the overload. Not yet, because he has the... actually, no, we can send it, I think. That's the extra damage, but... okay, there we go. Good fight. Good fight, good fight. I was trying the class set. That's cool. It's probably a good option for pure Warden. Wait, how much of the damage is it buffing? If only it buffed the Winter's Embrace as well, it's 2% and so that's 10% plus damage from the Eagle Smoke. That is probably worth it. So you get 20% and then you get plus 10% on the 20% and the 8.9. Here is Crybuff for no, I had some icon here, I don't know what it was. Oh, never mind, I do know what it was. It was the Lotus, 1 minute duration Lotus. For the crit buff, because I'm tracking crit buff to see the duration of the CC multibots. But you also get it with 1 min duration from the buff skill. Gonna debate at me. And 4K Dipster. If it's infection is doing so much. I'd say I think decent in duels if you play a pure board and normally replace it with something else with subclassing, but 9.2 is not terrible, I suppose. Wait, is this still the same duel? They've been dueling all this time. Someone told me that they are not in dueling build while running Greybolt, Restoring Light, Edric Spear, Blood for Blood, What is an Eye, stuff, Kjalnar. Okay, Kjalnar means dueling build. If you try Kjalnar in open world, it's terrible. There's like 2% damage per BG, for example. It's not worth it. Steve, how you doing? When bound by the pure class requirement, would you change anything? Yes. Probably just do... I would probably try Edric Spear. I have a subclass version of this build that runs Gravelord and Winter's Embrace. Those like Blast Bones into... or Active Blast into Blast Bones combo. That's pretty decent, but I would... I'd probably like to try Edric and just stun with Javelin instead. People very often just block the Dazing Soul. A bit annoying. The logic there is no logic. Just someone coping. Warden Infinite Archive set, nice with the Ultigen Major Covadis. Oh, you mean the Cream Balance set? Haven't really used it too much, but it seems kinda clunky. It's the Gardener of Seasons, right? Because you need to overheal with Green Balance to apply the or to gain the Herald of Spring, and what do you get? You get Minor Heroism as a 5 piece. And then if you heal while bracing, you get the Harbinger Fall, and you need to again overheal to create an area of 8 meters that people walk out of. I don't know. Seems kinda counterable by movement. Subclass version as a tank. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit tanky too. People who think a build is open world versus dueling, well, like just changing one Jewelry Cliff. A bit schizo, a little bit. Let me go in Streak instead of Burst Hill, DDF instead of Sea Serpent Call on your dual build. Wait, were you doing DDF? Oh, that's... yeah, I didn't notice that. Kjallar's good on crit Bowsork even in open world. It's the only exception. Crit Bowsork. The problem is that if there's any line of sight, if you're in like very open field, you can proc it, but the moment there's any line of sight, it becomes super clunky. Because even if you proc it, you can't really land the combo with it. Someone's like doing this and it procs and you just give them CC immunity basically. Not a dual set? No, it's still like, it's not the worst set, but I do prefer things like crit riposte, for example, on Warden Healer. Ooh. Argentor bitchier on it. Was that the same duel? Or was there a couple of duels? Recovery Con and heal? Yeah, Recovery Con is OP. Wait, Sundra wanted to duel me earlier. Need to use food buff here. Also, we're fighting without cleansing revival at the moment. It's a pure fly. Wait, he's missing something? Or just wants to outrange? Lagging? I'm not sure. But what is then made you think of that set? Just made a heal at the transit. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it won't work, but... Oh, he's bugged. Rip. And light deck. I hope it wasn't the Overlord he's running then. Oh yes, Overlord as well. What running? Okay, he's relogging. He can. He has to like retoggle the Overlord. It's a bit annoying. Oh, 3 duels. What's the score? Oh boy, is it that time? I'm just gonna ban, I think. It's a bit annoying. We're gonna time him out for 1 day. He's been posting the same message over and over again. Like, we get it, you're streaming. There we go. First kick time out, I think. Where's the puncture from God's undodgeable? Is it? I've never noticed that. It's super annoying though. Also, we're gonna build would be Dragon's Appetite, which is then stuff rallying. Maybe, but you're very... like, actually no, because you have the... the problem is that you have the... rallying around the back bar. You can't 1-bar Appetite. Has to be double barred as well. CC? Oh, good fight, good fight. By the way, the CC tracker is invaluable. I would not be able to CC this like effectively without it. Little icon here on the right. Super useful. Wait, what is it? What is this? Some secret tech. Fine, Venomous Might. That's a pretty good tool team. I think the problem is that it's cleansable. I didn't get my frag locked down. Good roll. So always do the armaments or blood praise instead of the frag after stun. Got CC muted for a couple more seconds here. CC muted out now. Stuck in the Hardcaster. Disable again. Disable in 1 second, disable now. You see how useful it is? It's insane. 1 second and CC. And buy some time to set up the buffs there. A little bit too early there with the CC. Just a rebuff here. Heal up before the CC meter runs out. Rebuff crit shots. Save it there. Switch to Overload here. Use the bomb. Use some big order. Keep up the pressure. 2 seconds until CC. CC now. Keep up the pressure. Good also. Very low resource, but he's gonna be low as well. Ooh, we're dead here, I think. Or not. Spent too much time there. Steve bomb. The blood craze. Might be out of buffs here. Did that land? Not sure if it did. I don't think it did. Again, too much stamina being spent. Just build the overload here, I think. Just for the answer. Like 270 over. The rebox. Few seconds until CC. CC now. Spending too much though. I'm gonna wait this out. I can wait it out because I'm full health. I need to spend the stam there. Still ulti. Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage. We have a bot here, if needed. I'll try to save it. Build up some juice for a offensive window. And I think we send it here. I should not have done the fucking Fragbox there though. Running out of buffs. Actually, I've been out of buffs for a while there. How is he sustaining? That's crazy. Try to block the top lanes, even though I can't block the damage, I can block the CC for some of the top lane. Should be good for aura. Aura pressure overall. Just block that. You can force like bad globals. I need to stop doing that. It's my biggest mistake on this build. Just trying to do this stun into dragon. There's an idea behind it, and the idea is that you want to be efficient with the Fragbox. So when you have a Fragbox, you want to utilize it. But I shouldn't utilize it at that time. Activate overload turn. 2 seconds until CC. Again I do it, but this time I get those land there. Just very out of resources. We can do overload here perhaps. CC in 2 seconds. Need to block the top lane. Fuck's sake, man. If I block the top lane, maybe we get the kill there, but... It's like the moment I drop block for 1 millisecond, I always get hit by CC. Okay, now my overload is spawned, I think, for a moment. Oh. Maybe a bit of a stalemate. But I think I can get the kill there if I play it right. He changed the build. There's no even well, GG. I don't know if I win. Do almost same DPS. Was doing shocks, Storm Calling jabs. How do you track the CC? That's Hyper Tools. Hyper Tools and CC Multi Tracker. This should be on my Discord, I think. Go to add-ons. Hyper Tools scripts. I think there's the tracker for it. I have a lot of trackers here for Kjalnar, for Light Weaver, Passive Path to Light, Incoming, Verifine Light, Riposte, Crystal Frags, Deep Fissure, Hunting Curse, Incoming, Hunting Curse, another one, Koro Tracker, CC Multi Tracker. So just copy paste this. Copy paste this and you go here to Hyper Tools, create new, import tracker and just copy paste the code here. We can know how this build works out. Stays instantly much and only got him with like a perfect execution. Sell close, still does damage. Wait, who? Sundra? Sundra's a good player. He does BDs too sometimes, and an OG player. Yeah, he does toppling, so it has the major prot from it. Those help, but you can also get major prot from monomid. And do like javelin, but in this case it works out running toppling, because I don't really block too much. And try not to block because I have Cage Cities. Just minus stam for no reason, unless you know that you're about to get CC'd. Hyper Tools too, but I don't have this CC thing. Yeah, it's quite useful for PvP. I think it only works in duels though. If you fight people in open world or BGs, you don't see the CC mid. But you see it in duels. Try fight Gerent again. I have no cleansing now. Didn't have cleansing in previous duel either. I'm gonna get used to fighting without it. Okay, we get the CC Militaire. Interrupt the Ducktail there. Hit the Hurricane. I think animations are bugging again a little bit. Looks the CC there. Roll with the Vigor. You need to rebuff. Dawnbreaker. It's actually not good because we blocked the CC from it. Oof, okay. I didn't want to risk it there, because I could have risked it though. It got kind of low there. So, but I was not CC immune. Off the heavy there. He's jumping so he can throw the frag there. Shouldn't have been able to. I need to rebuff here. Can start overloading soon, I think. Interrupt on the ductile. It's gonna be low on everything right now. Might have to downbreak it though. Some low health BFPs. Okay, we got him. Good fight, good fight. I have to be very, very careful there. Wait, whose character name is swinging my DC? Oh, it's Flint. I see. So 500 CP. Can sustain against that. You should try this. Although you don't like this, I know, but I don't feel any sustain issues really. Unless I fuck something up, but I have like no reason whatsoever. No ductile. Like you do have the energy overload every now and then though. But it feels sustainable. He actually spent the ult there. Crackrock. Ooh, close, close, close. Could be careful with the downbreaker though. Just CC me now. Spent the tractor. Oh, got him. GG. Doing 5k DPS. I feel like I can stay offensive a lot more too, so thank you. Can kind of just refresh buffs and cast Vigor and just run after opponents with the Blood Grace and try to land the CC with the armaments. Forsen, what's up, Wireless? How you doing? Did I use the ulti? I did not. I want to start with the Giga Overloads. Should not have tracked there, but we do landed this time around. And maybe the Covartis is really good in testing that. Fox CC. Okay, got him. Only coming here to save Forsen. That's alright. That's alright. Nice stream, thank you. Thank you for dropping by to save Forsen. Healing feels absolutely dog shit. For no reason at all. I mean, we do about the same damage with the armaments. Or maybe it's just the city's health reason. Wait, do you have Shroud as well? With the Major Meme. You do. I really think it's Dark Deal that's the main issue. In duels, like it just doesn't feel good. I think, because you spend time casting it and you take a lot of damage during that time. Oh, you didn't run it there, okay. Could also be the, because I was running BFB before. I really feel like the Blood Craze is better. So you don't lose health, you gain health. And you can drop Vamp and sustain better. More for sustain, you get 5% damage. Yeah, but is it really worth it? Not sure. Oh yeah, with Monument you don't even gain the damage bar. It's just sustain at that point. How much HPS do you have? So I'm at 3.7k. Crit Surge, Vigor, Base Regen, the Blood Craze, Blood Magic also probably higher. So have the frags proc in it too. You have Crystal Weapon to proc it though. You should try Crystal Weapon. Crystal Frags I mean, instead of Weapon. I feel like it's a lot of sustain. Because you get a get half cost on the proc, right? Half cost and you reduce the next non-ultimate ability. It's the same on Crystal Weapon, but you always spend a lot of stam on Crystal Weapon. Instead of getting free casts. Hey Bartis, how you doing? You had to lick your wounds after we lost hockey match to Canada. Referees were paid actors 100%. I mean, Canada's kinda OP at hockey. Speaking of hockey, Finland beat Italy 11-1 in ice hockey. Or was it 11-1 or 11-0? I think it was 11-1, right? Let me double check. Oh, 11-0, not 11-1, 11-0. I need to ask MRK about that. What happened? You drop Dark Tail, build feels Garbo. 4.4k to 4.5k in those fights. It could be like who's not comfortable playing without it, because I played the Templar earlier, and I think a large reason why the Templar build didn't work out is because I'm just not comfortable with the playstyle. So I do believe the person who gave me the build really had good results with it, but I just can't have all of the heals on the back bar and like just live in dark every 12 seconds and try to land some martial lock with Javelin, Crescent. Like I'm not comfortable with the playstyle, so it's probably the same with the Dark Tail. In your case, Nixo, how you doing? 11-0, yeah. Lost in overtime 4-3. Oof. Sounds like it was a close match though. Latera, how you doing? Do you know if this is the same damage next but just faster? Yes. It's just faster, it's just better. Half a second instead of 0.8. Way easier to learn. Definitely is. So bad, most of us basically playing with 9 skill slots. Okui, how you doing? Proxy Warrior on EU told that guy yesterday to... Has he come to 1v1 me yet? Oh, he's supposed to fight me. There's a tournament he can sign up to. Pure class tournament on Saturday. Should I told him about that one? Some cooking to be made there. Yep. But that was a weird sequel. Ooh, close. Has to block the CC's there. Kinda overextending a bit there, this Marcelo. It's offensive window. We have a bot here. I should use the frag there while I still had it. I'm getting cooked here if I get hit by a Dawnbreaker. Have to be a little bit careful there. Do have some overload. Look in the CC. The overlords here. Stun. It's gonna be very low resource here. But let's not get the Dawnbreaker there. That could be a Giga counterburst. I think we're fine here if we switch to offense here. Get a heal with the butt crash just in case, to Vigor. Send out the procs here, into frag, and GG. That's why I like the bot craze. Because if I was BFP there, I could not go offensive. I would drop 0 health and die to a Dotic. But the bot craze lets me stay offensive there. Even though it's not a lot of healing done, I think. It's like only 10%. But you get the heal the moment you cast it, right? Get like a 2k tick. Never killing people who are actually tanky. Yeah. It's a small problem with it, but if you run Gaze, I think you have to do Blood Grace. But if you run Monomid, then BFP is definitely also an option. Redueling like crazy. Yeah, it's just some tournament practice. Just fight MRK. Disqualified. He's 34k health. So for us to check hockey team is probably the only one that causes trouble to them and favorites. Wasn't Slovakia really good as well this year, from what I saw? I haven't really really followed it, but Slovakia seemed pretty strong. Some low health BFPs. South of Stam. Oh, GG. There's the dots. I was gonna go overload there. I've got more sustain, you could probably play the Magical Blood for Blood. You could, yeah, but I like the healing from Blood Grace. Also, I like it a lot for the hemorrhaging. I'll show you why. I'll go hit a dummy here. I think it's just better with Disdain. At least for this kind of build. Because hemorrhaging cannot proc hemorrhaging, but you have a dot on the Blood Grace that can proc it, and just keep it up. You see, like, we have 2 stacks now to proc from the dot tick.
This is not what I was built for.
It's more likely that you have hemorrhaging up.
This at once, Apostle.
It should refresh here every now and then. Because sometimes you can't cast BFB, you're being heavily pressured. For example, you see, like, we get 20 seconds of hemorrhaging there from the Blood Grace dot tick. And 5k DPS on this guy. Some bow procs. 8k BFP. If we didn't have this armor and Valiant Cry, we'd probably die here. Like one javelin or bowproc javelin into BFP. For example. I think also the sustain is better with cities, because we don't block. There's literally nothing in stam consumption there. A little bit here, because I blocked to avoid CCs, I think. Or to cancel the animations. That's very, very little. How does that item work if you press right click, nothing happens? You don't mitigate damage, you can block the CC still. But you don't mitigate the damage of anything. It's like there I clicked block for a second, just to speed up the animation of the frag. Good job. I still wonder if a ranged version would work though. And would it be bow or would it be lightning stuff? If you did bow, you could do maybe toxic barrage. Instead of Blood Grace, you do Soul Wield, and instead of Dazing Soul, you do Shriek. You can have the Bleed Soul Wield and still benefit from Disdain. That could also be interesting. Let's try fight Emmerich. Second. Don't have cleansing. Yep, no cleansing. WT, wait, what is WT? Oh, Weird Tree, right. So every 15 seconds he's gonna cleanse. We'll see how much that helps. I'm gonna reapply the dots very often. I just ult there at the start. Yes, Sea Snail, like Spike there. So I can do a heavy there, it's fine. Also the Javelino. I think he cleansed the LSS there. Okay, kinda close. We have some overload. I'm building up the 500 stack here, I think. It's my best chance of killing him. Should also CC on cooldown a lot more. Play a little bit safer. That's all the Javelin there. Heal up. Gonna save the bot as well. Because we don't need to be super aggressive here yet. Roll the Javelin. Didn't mean to hardcast there, but it's fine. Okay, it's still lost them. Still slow break. He outranged the Crescent there. I wonder if he knows about the plan of the 500 Overload. Oh, he's There's a stalemate. I was 500 Overload. But probably stalemate still. Yeah, we do big damage still. Hey, Zaka Hayden. Hope you're doing good. What's the name of the hat you're using? How can you get one? Oh, this one, I think it's a boss hat, I think. I have a couple of other ones. It's Hill Figure, right? Yeah. With this one, a grey one. It's another, this Calvin Klein, this one I like. Another black Hill Figure one. Lots of hats. You can probably find them in stores, right? Happy Ramadan, yes, if you're celebrating that. So wait, oh, that's his on Bozorg. Was he Bozorg earlier? I still find the fight here. Was this one? Oh, Shirt Pain. No, he was on melee build there. Shirt Pain 25% damage done. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, the characters had... Oh, it's kind of like Raiden, right? A little bit inspired, perhaps. There's... Saisuke had. It's a crafted one. You can maybe have someone craft it for you, but it is not in the crown store right now, I think. Let me check. No. There's some similar ones, I think. Wait, no, not this one. It's a bit different. Wasn't there something like this? From what I remember. Maybe not. But yeah, it's probably gonna be on Crown Store again at some point. The heck is this? Looperman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bad Daisy from Gokra stream. Man, did me dirty with that one for sure. Okay, well, that's just on Bozorg now. Let's see. With Kjolna Reno. The armor block there. Apply the major maim. Kjolna's gonna hit, but not for that much. Bit laggy. That we should be fine. Get CC'd on purpose there by the Kjolna, so it doesn't do the damage. And we get CC with it. We have a lot of overload, but I had overload at the start, so I'm not gonna overload instantly here. It's gonna be 3 seconds on the CC mid. You can CC here. You have a bot here if needed. Do you CC there? Crack rock. Close. Another crack rock. CC by Kjolna. Should CC break that though. I got a bot there at least. Okay, I'm gonna also overload here. Gonna have the CC here. Use Dotso in case he doesn't get CC there. I need to move the Kjolna tracker, it's gonna block in the crack proc tracker I have. Block the CC there. Okay, survives the overload window there. CC in 1 second. Wait for the dot soul. CC now. Light the Vigor there. Kiana gonna learn. A rebuff here. Get some resource here. Build up the overload again. Switch to overload here, perhaps. For the frag before it runs out. Good roll. We need a CC here, badly. Almost close. CC again. Need to try to CC this more often. Apply the curse. Reflect the major name there. Device heavy there. We have a lot of magic, but stamina's a bit low. Still up there. This is a ball. Is it there? The CC there. Need the crit source. Let's try overload again. Gonna undergo it. Gonna mess up the 18 undergo. Messed up the burst window there. Hurricane up. What's wrong with the frag there? Just the blockable CC, that's the problem. Kiana's gonna go off here. Don't get a CC there, that's the problem. There we go. The rebuff though. Let's do one more overload here, perhaps. Close. So close. CC Mythics out right now. like close, but not quite there. Again, super close. I should have rolled there. If I didn't roll, maybe that's gonna get it, but... Two seconds until curse, I don't need to refresh it. Now we do. Rebox. Have a bot there that we can use. We need the armor buff. Roll a couple of times. Get seized on purpose by Kjolnar. Need to rebuff. There goes the burst window. Ooh. A little bit late. Gets a heal there. Hey boys, how you doing? Okay, kinda stalemate. GG. Mr. Olson? Yes, let's buy Monksadamus. And Hellpower, thank you for the follow. And hello Looperman, how you doing? Anyway, you can import my UI, looks dope. Thanks. You can find my add-ons on the website. I think there's a list of most of the add-ons I use. You gotta kinda set them up, but also have a lot of them on Discord for the trackers and stuff. I was running cleanse there, I didn't notice. A bit more DPS there, not that it matters, but... Like the DPS on this build is always good. But you also need some like combo to kill people. That's what you kinda lack with the pure class compared to subclassing. It's the Bozorg. Kjolnar 4.2, we got CC'd a lot by Kjolnar, that's why it's only 4.2. 6.1 max hit would be a lot higher without the big stats. Wait, did you have Meteor? Yeah, you didn't use the Meteor there. Yeah, it could be good. I think some kind of Templar build with Meteor would be interesting too. If you do Ice Comet into Javelin, kind of old school, it'd be good on Blar, I think. Is anyone playing ranged Blar nowadays in duels? If you did a pure Blar, like you could technically still play the Javelin Ice Comet Beam combo. The Ice Comet just made me think of that. Last range blow was ages ago, legit. Yeah, it was before the beam nerf, but I think it should still be. I think they buffed the damage of the beam, right? Should still be playable, perhaps. If you get the CC, you can land the beam tick, at least one or two of them. Is this a pure Plara? Oh, wait. Oh, where's my cursor? What? Oh, it is not a pure Plara at all. We've been bamboozled. I'll try to outrange that a bit. I don't need to do full heavy there. Speed and light axe there, I guess. This time sustain is a problem. Need to do more heavies. Or outside of the overload burst windows, I mean. This is your ball. Sismith runs out there. Let's got the rebuffs here. Start sending the overload, I guess. Right, Procarinos. Dawnbreaker. Still not CCable, sadly. A little bit too early with that. With the armor buff. I have a bot here. But do I wanna use it? Not yet. Use it now. Bomb the Sismith a little bit. We try to counter burst it then. The crit surge there. Get the armor buff. Reply Major Man. Have a bot here. Sismith out now. Does he want to stop? Oh, okay. Was gonna run out. Sorry, my bad. Gonna stalemate. I thought he was out of stamp for a moment, but I did realize he was pulling it there. Gonna BM. I feel bad about that. Just gonna throw the one frag and run on. Hey Juuso, how you doing? So you were in Alikir as well earlier. Do big damage on this though. Holy. Doesn't count his blast spawn, but... That was 400 dips. Like 3.6. It's still very strong. I'd like to try it at some point. I don't wanna start experimenting with range spot this close to the tournament, but... Could be interesting. Still, but replace Beam with Midas Fury. Downsweat is replaced with Stormcalling. It's not the best build though. I think Beam is still more damage if you hit someone or drop someone low health and they try to like block it. Should be a lot stronger against that. It's not weaker against Dodge Soul, I think. What's life? Nice. You play on NA usually, right? I think from what I've understood. So you have a character on EU as well. Stalemate if you fight MRK. Could fight Marco. He's fighting Otachi right now. Do PPNA is better. Only PV on EU. Yeah, I see a lot more people streaming Zero on NA. It seems like open world's better there. I don't know how the... there's some BGC in there as well, like there's a guild that does like organized BGs quite often. Seems pretty fun as well. Use Yodel's ass. I do agree with that. Use Yodel is kinda ass. What's upon you? Yeah, Deathmatch is the name of the NA BG guild. Some cool people there. In their Discord. And guild in NA as well. Used to do that all the time, but they stopped doing it now. So now mostly in Zero. I see. Argentor on pure Warden? Yeah, he's pure Warden, because otherwise why Green Balance? Valley... DDF. I don't know about the DDF. Cookie Clicker. The fuck is Cookie Clicker? Been watching you for 4 months now, lost 3 kilograms. Streams make you eat a lot? Oh, sorry, my bad. Wait, who won? I missed it. Oh, he crashed. I think the Ascending, whoever fighting, wrote that he crashed. Wait, Moist is here. Is this a dueling build? Is this a dueling build? It's got 21k health. It's big, but what is it? Oh, it's on some legacy build, I see. Kjolnir. Kjolnir block. Can see it on purpose there. I do need to move the tracker, though I can see my frag procs. Rebuffs. I did start with a lot of ulti, so I don't wanna overload it. Big BFB. Yeah, I have to be careful with this, I think. For sure. The overlords here. Need to land the CC here. There's the CC. And I'll trace the Kjolnir, reset the stacks there. It's probably the best thing we can do. Has to block everything or he's in big trouble. Can't be easy on sustain. The Kjolnir, CC with him. He landed a CC there, hit with Toast, but does not land. It's the Kjolnir. Hit that CC with him. Could have maybe used control the damage there instead of the overload toggle, but close. Do have a pot here. Rebuff, bow block. CC ball. But he healed. Create some distance there. Ouch. Roll the ball. There's a pot there. One CC here would be enough, I think. We crit the frag. Yep, the heck. It's unbreakable. I'm gonna Vigor there, just out of caution. CC. Not quite enough. Almost. Super close. No heals up. Repress the curse there, I guess. Fucking Blastball needs to be armaments there. Really tanky for someone with fucking 20k health. Or I guess it's more because I'm a pressure build. Not really burst, so I can tank the Damas there. Dawnbreaker. Less payload. Not sure. Almost 10% health. CC out in a few seconds, but he's already healed up. Thought I had a proc there. I need to move the icon. I really need to move it. Get intubated. Oof. Okay, too greedy there. Oh, GG. I'm just getting blocked. I should try Shriek against this, I think. Because I can't do much about the block there. But then again, I don't have any delayed burst. But I guess we try it. I had to try and risk it, but... and try to land the curse, I guess. Two seconds would be another curse block. Can try to like streak in and do the rending or blood grace. It's no major coverage now, but I don't think it really does that much either. First gone off in 6 seconds, that's way too long. No, I didn't get the curse there, it sucks. Curse off in 3 seconds. Trying to land that, but 1 second next curse, but can't really combo that, I think. Roll the ball. Four seconds next curse. It's easy to fight the Donut there on purpose. Have some Overlord. 3 seconds. It's like fucking 1% health, dude. Get a little bit more burst. A little bit more burst. 3 seconds. Seconds until the crash goes up. Just missing a tiny bit of damage every time. I'll block that this time. Two seconds, next one, but can really combo that. Stick on Arena. Got CC for 3 seconds. V-box here. Got him with the overload heavy. Good fight. If I didn't do the overload heavy there, I would not get the kill. I had to anticipate the dodge saw. Get that little bit of extra damage in. Everything overload 2.3 plus 521. Yeah, it's very impressive. Even Tom Hayden. Ildu. It is subclassing, but I think like playing pure Sorg is not that far behind playing a subclass Sorg. He wants to play the original without subclass. I'll switch back to Dazing Shoulder. Also Black Scorp Hayden. Didn't say hi earlier, I think. That was the second duel I lost today, earlier. The first one against Moist. Yes, has big heals with these, probably like full damage, right? Which also means big heals if you go full stats, and you don't have a lot of health to heal up anyway. But you're very vulnerable to burst damage. Try Charles with that up, feel like it would be really strong. What's up, Jeromux? You cannot run Gerald, scares with this. Okay, so this is the no subclassing version. Also Kjalnar. But there's no bow procs to worry about. Stick Kjalnar. Get the damage up before the blast bounce lands. I was trying the full armor, I'm not sure about that. Quite crazy symmetry for me. Still Sissimity out now. Red Bass. Sword and bottled. Let's just do double heavies there. Get the stand back. He's 23k health now because he gets the Bone Tyrant plus 2k health. Still die though if I get too greedy. Let's start overloading here. So hopefully no sword and bottle for that. Fucking blast spawn, dude. It's just eating my weight dust there. Okay, there's the sword and bottle still on. Go overload again. The major main there. More health PFPs, but he's blocking. I can't do anything about the sword and board ult. He's constantly around like 2k health left, 3k health. Leg spike there. Can't do the armaments for some reason. Wonder what this other ult is. Has to be Colossus, right? We're trying to land some big Colo window. Burst window there. Throwing me off with the Sword and Board ultis. He's got the CC in the bot right now, I think. Almost again, but block mitigation. Kinda kicks in there. Oh, I didn't get... I thought I had a proc there. No. Sword on board ulti. It's over now though. It's not unblockable CC, so I can always just... if I don't want to get CC'd, I can just block them. I still take full damage, but sometimes avoiding the CC is a really good thing as well. Didn't guess the Hurricane there. That was been blocked, hit the Death Star, but was blocked. Kjolnar is ready. Kjolnar's gonna block here. Sword and Board ult. Red bus. Because a stun there would be possibly a kill, but still offensive here, right? Well, not without the armor buff though. CC with him? I can get a CC. Oof. Block. Sword and Board ult. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Gotta just hope he makes a mistake, but he's not making mistakes here. We can't just pressure that down. That dropped to... he dropped to 2k there, I think. Always like a little bit off from enough. I guess that CC 2 times there, but it's just not really CC in. Nah, I didn't have the fucking weapon spell in my spot. Maybe otherwise. Could have been enough. Okay, Swordboard ults out. Yeah, I don't think we... I think it's a stalemate. Oof. It's that's all thankiness for 23k health. Ei koko hayden. Merhaba goddess. Taking 4k dips. Now 23 is 23% base booked. Stalemate with 23k health is wild. Yeah. I don't have the, like, this is not the highest MS build out there. There are builds with more burst damage, like way more burst damage. And unblockable stuns, and I think this gonna build would struggle against those builds. Have the like Templar builds with the Kjalnar and Crescent and Often. That is more damage than 23k health. But he is able to tank this build, even though we do have really good damage on this. This was the subclass version. Yeah, that's crazy. Three to the Finland. Nice, nice. Think I blast spawns? Yeah. Yeah, some giga damage. We have 42k armor. It's 10k blast spawns and 10k bow procs. With the subclassing though. Good meat Meteor would kill this build with 23k. Yeah, if there's like a burst combo with more damage than his health pool, that would be the big weakness, I think. Oh, it's 25k now. Yeah, you know, this is, I guess... So wait, Finland won against Switzerland? Is this the... What's he cooked? Getting too greedy. Is the Dawnbreaker? It's a bit too late though for the Dawnbreaker, I think. Need to rebuff here. I think the armor buff is really just the downside for him. But look at his health. Okay, we do get him there. He's at 10% health for like so fucking long there. Rip. GG. The damage is scary though. Pure Crow with oh, he switched to like Vatesan. I don't think he had Vatesan earlier. Morphe pressure build, I guess. Interesting. Still Red Bass. It's a sword and board front. Wait, was he sword and board front on the other build too? I think he was actually. Ah, that's why it's so... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't pay attention, like he was on a sword and board front build. That's why he's so tanky on the front. That's cool. Cool to see people do something else than the usual doubled ice builds. We can beat that tanky with another pure class Templar easily, like even tankier, I think. Templar and Necro are probably the tankiest ones. Oh wait, let me just dump the 400 gold there. Oof, the Red Bass. Okay, we do get him. He changed the build, this is a lot squishier, I think. A BFB on a pressure build, I guess. Yeah, I think his burst build, it would poly nuke most people in the tournament if you land the unblocked Dawnbreaker with Blast Bones. Which I think we did get kinda low there a couple of times. Yeah, we dropped to like the 30%. It's one BFB away from dying. Here we died from, what, 80%? What the fuck? It's the one we lost, right? That's with subcasting. With the one is the stalemate. It was a stalemate, man. I don't think I get you there. The heck? 6-7? No. The crochet. Is it maybe compared to Plar and Sork, I think. Nightblade Suppress build was so great. Oh, the one with the bow procs, yeah. I mean, a lot more damage on the blast bones too, because you get the assassination passive, and I think this was with. So wait, this was Gravelord, assassination, and Restoring Light. Yeah, some good tools. Go fight anime 1v1 easy. When's anime gonna come EU? We need to fight anime boobs. For content. Also it's 10 PM. It's probably enough dueling. Kinda decided on this build already. I could try a ranged version of this. Because then I could have Shriek and Bleeding Soul. We lose heal all the time if you do that. But it could be more damage. Just change this to bleed damage and class script. Keep the major cowardice. You can't, do you have any? I do. I have a Nightblade there. I was supposed to level a DK for next patch though. I haven't started doing that yet, but... I need to subclass on Nightblade and stuff. I need to level them. EU versus NA. Historically it's been EU. Like Lord Gassi's gone there a couple of times. Molag has traumatized NA, apparently. Yeah, what's going on here? No one's dueling, everyone's standing still. Everyone's just chilling. Hello, Death VXD. We do one more against Marka. Could be interesting. Is he on pure DK? I think he is. I see the Draconic Power. Okay, we didn't fight Marka yet. Let's see how this goes. Leap. I should have taken the CC there. It's actually better if you get CC by the leap. Yes, CCable. CCs are getting blocked though. Put the rebuffs here. CC maybe out. Oof, it's close, but I need to go for the free buffs here. Jump so I can land the... There we go, good fight, good fight. I could land the frag there because he jumps. So it means you can't dodge all. Nice. Big damage. Okay, one more against Rundra. Is he on the same build as earlier? No, it's a pure Clara. Let's pop the light now. Croissant. It's a frag prop. Block the stun there. I'm gonna hardcast here because I have no fucking stun. Building some overload. Get rid of the frag box there. There's a bot there. 300 overload. Too early with the CC there. Give him the major man. Put the rebuffs here. Perform light's gonna go. Get some stats back. Not sure why I go for the heavy like there. I could have done another gold heavy. Instead of the ice heavy. Okay, now we send it. Should have fully rebuffed before sending it though. Could have been a good choice. CC is out now. Still have a little bit of overload left, but wonder how his resources are at this point. Misses the crescent instant damage there. It's gonna be very, very tapped here. I'm gonna LC overload this. CC. Oh, he's out of stun, he's out of stun. Oof, good fight. What are you using? This is just, I can slot the superstar. See this Wild Scout on Disdain on the body, Rallying Cry back bar, and Master Double. I think we have our tournament build. There could be a ranged version that might work. So we can just change this here. I don't know. So you could do maybe drop the energy overload and do like bow ulti. So you pressure and drop someone low health and then you bow ult, get the CC immunity. Because you're kinda tanky, so you can maybe channel the whole bow ulti and just pressure someone out of business basically, but I need to test that tomorrow, I think. That would mean running Waters on Ice and Rally on the front bar. Really great MK made the turning for only pure classes, gonna be a treat to see. Yes, yes. Like dueling was way better before subclassing. Superstar? Sure. It's a build that works for me, but I think it's really good once you get used to the playstyle. There are other builds that people say are like super good, and people tried this build, some people, and preferred the like things like Templar, but I tried Templar earlier and it didn't really feel as good. Okay, it's probably subclassing Andy, right? Or is it pure? Too early with the CC. I should not have refreshed that, it's too early. Start overloading soon, I think. Give him the... I think I missed that, fuck. Okay, there we go. Good fight, good fight. UK health recovery? Yeah, because it is... What was that? Oh, it was subclassing. I see. Fucking bow. Ay. A little bit too tanky for him. Okay, one more against Marco. Okay, I got that CC there with a delay. That was weird. Super weird. I was doing a heavy there. I think he got the heavy off before we got the CC. Sees it there. I'm gonna block that so he doesn't get the go overload here. I didn't have the frag there. Okay, there we go. Good fight. Black Cross and pulls are not good. Not really. The problem with BRB Destro is that you get the dot at a delay. So if you're spamming the ability, then you never get the ticks from BRB Destro. To fix the sustain. Was the we're fighting Firebrand and is it Fire Valley? I'm guessing it's Rally. Yeah, Fire Rally. Hey, look, how you doing? I'm dueling anyone at this point. Bought plenty of subclass builds. This guy was on Bowprox. Sundra was on Pure Blood there. Moist was on Pure build and then like earlier on subclass build. This is Pure. Not Pure, but subclass. Wait, let me actually not start with full ulti. Rebuff there. Armor buff there. GG. Yeah, if you're here, I can duel you. The mist fight in, I think it's 6 minutes or something like that. Richard, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Sea border. It's gonna be a bit Stormcalling. Okay. So Stormcalling and Sharks. Rude. Instant Dawnbreaker. Okay, good fight. And hello Richard, how you doing? As animal components, we go behind him. Make him miss the sharks there. I didn't get my vigor. If we need it though. We have been off balanced. Just bow didn't do too much. Inga, too late. Don't do shit to dueling builds. Yeah, no, there's a big difference between the like builds you're running. I think Asamun is wait no 23k health. Is this it's a Bowsork, I think. I'm gonna range build. Okay. Good fight. But yeah, build makes a huge difference. I was early on Templar, I was getting rolled on that. Having the right build and being comfortable with the build, I think are the two super important things. It's moist with the... It's gonna be a long fight. It's also 10 PM. I'll do... This is the last one. This is the last one. I need to do the tier list still. Is this subclassing? Moist doesn't have a lot of health, but he's giga tanky. Unless he's on the different build now. That was a bit more... it's a Dawnbreaker. I can't crit surge, what the fuck? I cast it like 5 times. We did get the Vigor there, I hope. No Hurricane, I have Unbreakable. Wait, I can't cast anything, what the fuck? I don't get my... okay, it's a bit too laggy. Skills are not firing. That's a sign to call it, I think. Vita Teacher, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, server decided I had enough there. You can see it here, right, I think. That was weird. Yeah, that is not a good sign if you have a spike like that. Desync of 1270. And then afterwards 200, 200. It was earlier like 80 or 60 or something like that. Or it's 70. 100. Yeah, no, that's scuffed as fuck. Spikes to 150 there. Here I'm constantly at 200. The ping didn't go up though. It's still like 80, 70. I don't know. That was weird though. No, I think we do the tier list here. Good fights though. We lost 2 duels. We lost one to a Plar with Kjellnar on the Templar build. And we lost one to Moist on this one. Otherwise either stalemates or we won them. I just have the like stats tracking somewhere, like wins, losses.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It'd be good content. Okay, I need to log in later to do this. I think we have the werewolf skills today. Oh shit, there we go again, yeah. But no, it's still laggy now. I don't know why the server is... maybe I need to relog to fix it, but I was supposed to call it a while ago anyway. Sub is really good in BGs against dueling subs. I feel like a PvR. Which you may be. You're a bit of a PvR, but you do well in PvP from what I've seen as well. Don't sell yourself short. Dueling is all about, like, it's 90% about the build. You can be very, very experienced, play everything as you're supposed to play it, make very few mistakes, if any, and still just easily lose a fight because your build is not optimized for dueling. That's sadly the state of the game. So you have to find a good dueling build that fits your playstyle as well. Like you can have a good build but not be comfortable with it. And at that point you're making so many mistakes that it doesn't matter that you have a good setup. But playing a like PG build, you can play it perfect and still get trolled by dueling builds. It's not particularly fun experience. And It's like day and night if you switch to a proper dueling build. And the forcing your DNS helps a bit. Also, what's Sparkanic? Yeah, or just relogin, I think sometimes helps if it's a like memory leak or something, but I feel like it's just the servers there. I don't know if anyone else was lagging in Alikir or had skills not go off, but I see it happen to MRK and other people as well. Like shit just stops working basically. Sub is also optimized for one-shotting low HP players, so you get crazy KD ratios in the PGs. Not a ganker, but definitely more the Watch Burst, low survivability. So for dueling, you could have the same build, but high survivability. If you do Restore in line, you just camp the rune. Just wait for Sharks into Bobrok and one-shot people. It's kind of the popular dueling setup. You can do it on Warden as well. Get the class scripts to deal with block. So you like Conti with root and class script, for example, or Conti with damage and class script also works, I guess. I don't like dueling unless it's against someone who is also high damage, low survivability. Feels like more fun and fast-paced than... Yeah, I mean, it depends. I'd say most people enjoy playing pure damage in duels. Or like super high crit damage and stats, but the playstyle's very like sit in rune and play super defensive and then try to one-shot. What I prefer is playing a build that's not gonna get one-shot because you have 42k armor. And it's more of a like pressure setup where you can just stay offensive instead of having to be forced to be on defensive all the time, which is what I hate about the like a lot of the dueling builds. I'm not saying those builds are bad, it's just not my playstyle. You're the second person to say that with the teacher, but what do you stream? Tell us a bit more about you. If you also stream. Because I don't know if these are bot messages or actual person. Because you are the third person to... Or second person to write that, and we had one guy earlier who was like... I had to time him out because he spammed it, but it was like, oh, I stream also, and you should all check out my stream, and... I don't mind promoting people, but... How about I get to know your stream first? Okay, let's go tier list, I guess. Let's change the playlist. We have werewolf skills today. I actually played quite a bit of werewolf during the PP event. Oaken Sniper. It's gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna talk. Oh, yeah. I wanna watch that. I think we'll try the ranged version of the dueling build. Tomorrow, and we watch the Josh stream. That's the plan. Switch the playlist here. Follow for follow shit. Yeah. It's like 99% that's the case. Hey Mexar, how you doing? Where's all dual turning info and contenders? Working that day, but just curious. You can find the Discord link there probably. Not sure if you're on MRK's Discord, but you have all the info there. Beard shampoo, yeah. I bought some the other day. So I get a lot of ads for it. It's the same store I bought it from. I don't know why they advertised to me already. I'm already their customer. But anyway, yeah, it's a very good store, by the way. Not paid to say this, but I just want to point that out. I need the build editor here, because I don't remember what the other werewolf leap skill does. PV is no longer a bad word in SOS stream since the new leadership, since like last summer. when Matt Firor quit, and we get new people in charge of Cinemax. Oh wait, I need to do the werewolf. Ja, saan Sayuden. What build was that on your Sork? Just Geisha Cities and Pirate Skeleton disdain on the body for heavy to light, 1 medium. Rallying Cry back bar and Geisha Cities. Oh, and Master Double on the front. Very strong. Okay, Brutal Pounce I think is the morph, right? Yeah, Pounce is the base skill. Brutal Pounce is the one that you shouldn't run. There's a reason why this is really bad in PvP. It's because if you cast Brutal Pounce, you are not allowed to gap close again until you use the skill again. Because there's a like activate again within 5 seconds, and it does a different thing than this one. This one allows you to gap close still. The other one doesn't. And you restore stam, which is quite nice. That's 200 stam regen worth. It's not nothing. So how could they buff this one? Werewolf skills, by the way, when we rank this, I'm gonna assume that you don't have back bar and you run Oaken, right? So for example, you get crit buffs and weapon spell damage buffs and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna assume that doesn't exist when ranking. Because normally you would have that on the back bar. You would get those buffs on a normal build. They're kinda baked into the werewolf skills, but that doesn't increase the power level of the skill. Because you lose the back bar. And you probably run Oaken due to that. So how could they make this usable in PvP? I think this one and the other morph, the activate should be healing you based on damage done. Because werewolf lacks a heal all the time. It's one of the biggest issues with it. Also, maybe they could get rid of the activate or make it a synergy. It's a little bit clunky. Very often you like cast the skill and it does the activate instead of the gap close because like the game hasn't registered that someone streaked, for example. It's very clunky, but you could just have this on the instant, like when you land on the target, it would have the extra dot. So gap close and a dot. And then maybe once you activate it, it should be like a synergy that heals you or something like that. Like heal over time synergy, for example. I'm just trying to think of how to make it less clunky. Because that's the main issue. So either remove the activate entirely or just turn it into a synergy, and then this would be good, I think. If you could keep gap closing, for example, get more damage out of this morph, and this one gives you stamina and extends the duration. You'd probably want to make this heal you as well. If they want to rework DK Werewolf and make it more worth playing, but still right now this skill is probably a... It's probably like a C tier ability, I'd say. The Ormorph is B tier. It does hit kinda hard. It's 0.81 if you compare it to, let's say, like Crit Thrust, for example. It's always a crit. 0.65. And Crit Thrust was, I think, B tier, right? No, Stampede. It's a little bit harder, but it's not always a crit. And this morph is clunky, so definitely C tier for this morph, and the other morph is probably B tier. Where did I put it? I'm actually blind here. It is better than ambush, I'd say. Put it there, it's probably fine. Long time no see, indeed. How you been? Has you been playing Expedition 33? Because I think I have you on Steam, right? It's a Giga game. And No Rest for the Wicked, right? As well. Met for a massive ego broke the door on the way out. Yeah. I think things are looking up for yes. So. I haven't played Werewolf since Health Recovery was last viable. It's not bad, like it is playable. Like I won't duel on Werewolf, but for open world it's really good with the mobility. Or well, really good is exaggeration, but it's playable. It's a very fun playstyle, very similar to Nightblade. You wanna hit and run and zoom, line of sight, burst heal. Just go fast and nuke people with the OB in the burst. That kind of stuff. Oaken or DDF? Absolutely Oaken. Oaken is best in shot by far on Werewolf. Bloodmoon Heartland Oaken. No. On Werewolf, there's one build that's just you can build a troll tank. There's many ways to build a troll tank on Werewolf by going max health and just getting giga value from the burst heal, but those builds will not kill anything. And you will heal to full anyway if you go lower max health and play it right. You just have to use dodge soul a bit more. But what is really good on Werewolf is a set called Mora Scribe that gives you crit damage and crit sense. So you actually run this one, you get full value out of the 5-piece. 12% crit damage and like plus 50% of the orders at 5-piece, basically. So you do this and Oaken, which maxes it out, along with the Werewolf buffs that you get. That build is also on the website. Guild is really good too. No, you take too much damage. Like Guild is immediately just removed, basically. If you lose the stacks, you lose half the stacks when you take damage. It's not really worth it. Gauge Cities with what? Didn't understand. On this rock build, Gauge Cities, Pirate Scout on one piece for the armor, Disdain on the body, Rallying Cry back bar, Master Dovald on the front. And yeah, that's the build pretty much. I think I shot the Superstar earlier, but you can find that on the WOD, I believe. Claws of Anguish. This is a really good ability. Like Werewolf has some good skills that hit really hard. Claws is one of them. It's a close to a spammable tooltip, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Also applies Major Defile and a dot that hits pretty hard. It's 1.01 on the burst damage, 1.16 on the dot. If you check the Flameless, that's 1.08. It's almost a burst kill, damage-wise. I believe it's way higher than any other AoE in the game. 0.81, so it's 20% more damage than Sight. For example. So I think Claw is actually a very good ability for that reason. Also has radius, quite a bit of radius, 7 meters, same as Sight. It's not 6 meters like Brawler, you can actually land this one quite often. Counters Nightblades, guaranteed Deceased and Major Defile, so you get Major and Minor Defile. I believe every tick applies the Deceased by any part of the ability. Yes, so I think this is an as an ability, I think it's very close to S tier. It's just that you have to be Werewolf, right? Can we put it S tier? Where's Blastbone? Wait. Blastbone is here. Okay. So it applies the same debuffs. It is spammable, unlike Blastbones. And react to someone dodge rolling by using claws, whereas Blastbones would be delayed. It's kinda close, I'd say. I do think this is an S tier ability, easily. And I don't think it needs any changes. It's really, really, really fucking good. Claws of Life, on the other hand, the heal is pitiful on this one. You check your healing done with Claws of Life, it's very disappointing. Still does a lot of damage on the instant hit. It's the same tulip, I believe. Yep. Your heal for 66% of the damage over time cost. It should be 100. It should honestly be 100, and it should heal you on the direct damage as well. I think. Could make you a lot more durable as a werewolf. But even so, I think this is an A tier ability. It's like mid A tier, something like that. This morph is just better. But they actually know it's low A tier. It should be better. Stage effects will be clunky next pads or chunky next pads with the new mythic. I tried it on BTS. It's not that good for PvP. I didn't feel that impactful. In BTS duels, at least, but maybe there's some builds that are good with it. Deafening Roar, I think this is the morph, right? Of the no, this is the other one. Oh no, this is the good morph, the one with the major breeds. Yeah, so this is a really good ability as well, I think. I believe it's 8 meters, right? Oh no, it's 6 meters. Somehow I feel like I land this very often though. Compared to like Nightblade Fear or Evil Hunter, like this tends to land. Or turn evil, not Evil Hunter. The major protection, like again, you don't have a back bar, so we kinda assume that as a something you'd have from the back bar. So the actual value is the fear and major breeds and minor maim. And I'd say that's good value if you get major breeds on your CC. So we definitely rank this above like Nightblade Fear, for example. Major breeds is more valuable than the major Kovadis. But it's not S tier. I'd say this is an A tier ability. Above Fossilize, probably around here. And I would not change this. Maybe increase the radius further, make it 7 meters or even 8 meters. Make it a really big CC, and like that would help survivability. If you have more radius on it, more people get CC'd by it more likely if they're chasing you. Could be further when you use the CC. You can do Deafening Roar roll into line of sight into burst heal. But it is it's not one of the bad abilities, I think. So Feral Bounce is the other move. This one is more reliable, it's less clunky. Doesn't require you to use the activate. Gives you stam back. It is still clunky sometimes, but less so than the other move. So the other one is C tier, right? Where did I put it? Here? So it's probably B tier. It's a little bit harder than Crit Rush, but not a guaranteed crit. Gives you stand back though. It's probably... We're gonna put it a little bit ahead of Crit Rush, but just like the other move, they should just make it part of the base skill, the dot that you get. Or make it a synergy, so it feels less clunky, but Probably high B tier for this one as I get closer. Or is it... would I run it over Crit Rush? If you could have Crit Rush on Werewolf. I think so, because of the stam you get back. Although this is also quite expensive at 4k stam. While Crit Rush is 3k. Or less than 3k, because you get the minus 15% here. No, I think it's worse than Crit Rush. Or about the same level. Put it here. This is the Automorph, right? The one that gives you faster heavy attack speed. But you don't get major breeds anymore. Also you get major savagery, but this is why you run Oaken. So you can just get it from that and don't need to use tripods. So you have access to major breeds. I think for this one to be worth it, it should also have major breeds. Maybe no minor maim, but you would basically get major protection from this one, and this one would give you the crit, but they both should give you major breeds. So I think this one is just not really worth running. The other one gives you way more value. But still, it's a like a C tier CC. I think it's worse than Mass Hysteria at this point. Just put it here, maybe high C tier. Yeah, Werewolf Rework is gonna be next after DK. It's actually kinda soon-ish, I think. Xanmir Discrepancy saying with KFC, this was suggested to you by Okuya. Going to slap the new stage effect mythic on that. The problem with Xanmir is that it's light, right? So you have to run a lot of light pieces if you wanna rallying cry with them. It can be kinda squishy. Polygo Serpents instead. What sense would you do to the Templar class set to make it viable? Wait, which one? The Dansworth one or Lancer? I think Lancer, the problem is that it's too clunky. You don't know exactly when you're gonna proc it. You could somehow control it. If you could proc it with a Bass, for example. Or Dansworth one. Dansworth one, I think on the set tier list I mentioned that it should stack faster. Instead of 40 stacks, it should be like 20. It wouldn't be broken. Would proc the effect more often, proc the Nova more often. Just doesn't proc often enough. They could maybe run it with Beam and Reflective Light or something like that. Or Solar Barrage could proc it very often. Yeah, it just takes way too long right now. Kerosene Bounty is the base morph. Yes. Fortitude is the good one. This one gives you stats back if you're... it's by the way an S tier heal. If you don't know why, it's because you get 60% of your max health back. I'm gonna show you a comparison to Polawind in a moment. That's an ability. I think Streak is still better. But it's up there. It's definitely up there. It's way better than any heal in the game. And I don't think they need to change that. They could make it cheaper, perhaps. It's very expensive. But the tooltip here, you get 0.48 for each point of health. Whereas Polawind, for example, is 0.30. To kind of put things into perspective. It's like 50% more healing than Polawind on the burst heal. And that's why it's so important to build high sustain on DK, on Werewolf. So you can spam the burst heal as much as possible. It's more than 50% actually on Pollowwind heal. It's like 55% more healing. But yeah, you can also use this at full health to restore resources. Gives you back 3k stam. You can turn the magic into stamina basically. So if you find yourself at max magic just running around, you're not full stam, you just owl. You just get the stam back that way. And you also get minor regens for having this, which you don't have normally. With Oaken you have the major regens, right? Oh wait, no, no, I think you get minor regens from Oaken, right? So never mind, I'm just talking shit there. Yeah, it's minor regens, never mind, so that's overlapping. But this is a Giga heal, definitely S tier. I would maybe make it cheaper, make it even stronger, because you have to be werewolf, right? But it's not a huge deal if they don't make it cheaper. Hircin's Race is the worst morph. It's not as strong. Hamza, thank you for the follow on kick. Thank you. It is definitely worse, but it's probably still A tier. Or is it also S tier, actually? It also has more tooltip than Pollowwind. It doesn't have the heal over time, but it is quite a bit less healing, and you get major berserk if you're full health. But you take more damage, which is not good. Not sure if that's an upside. It's only a bit more than Pollowwind without the heal over time. And it makes you take more damage. But gives you major berserk. I think it's probably also S tier, but you should use the other morph. As an ability it's good. It's just that you always run this one. Value wise it's also up here. Only slightly worse than Polar. Major berserk versus heal over time. Like strong heal over time. Small shield, heal after final proc. Oh wait, which one? What the Templar said? Maybe, could be interesting. Yeah, Monolith one is also terrible, this rock class set. Very disappointing. How would they... I would remove the extra damage taken, like what's the point? Or at least make it heal as much as the other one. This one gives minor regens, and this one could just give you the major berserk instead and make you take more damage, but still have the same burst heal potential. Would put it up here on par with the other one, I'd say. And Werewolf could use more damage if you want to build for it. Of Agony, I think the spammable is not super amazing on Werewolf. It's probably still B tier, at least. It is dodgeable, it can be reflected for some reason. Don't ask me why. And it's really expensive. It's probably better than jabs. Probably better than traveling knife, but they should make this cheaper. Normal spammable is 2.2k stam. This one's 2.6, which is almost the AoE tooltip, right? Or well, not quite AoE tooltip, but it should be cheaper. I think, for example, no bad example. I think you get to like 2.2k, right? With the cost reduction. Yeah, 2.2k. So it should be a little bit cheaper. Also, I think Owl maybe you could have like a heal over time on this. The main problem with Werewolf is that you don't have any heal over times. You have to build for a health regen or some proc set, some 5-piece, but I'd rather just do health regen and like 3-piece like endurance, for example. You get Minor Force from Oaken already, I think. Yep, so you run the other morph usually. Do more damage to people that are off balance or terrified, but this one's the reduced cost morph. Like the other one is 2.9, it's still too expensive. Like you can't really use this very often. Because you're already dodging a lot, already using the CC a lot, like all of this costs a lot of stam. And if you spam Owl, you do like light weaves with Owl, then you run out of stam. Simple as that. So they could make this more of a... how's the tooltip? 1.35? It is higher than a lot of the spammables, but it doesn't feel like that. Like Wrecking Blow, for example, is 2.24. So it should do more damage. Just make it faster, perhaps. Make it faster, make it unreflectable. And maybe make it give you a... I think it should maybe apply like minor lifesteal or something. Or maybe add major lifesteal to the game and have it on Howl of Agony or something. Give Werewolf something unique for the group. That could be interesting. Wouldn't break BB either if there was major lifesteal. How much would major lifesteal be? Probably like 2k per hit, right? Or something crazy like that. So you can't really heal that well on Werewolf either. So it's not like you would make some broken healer build if you had major lifesteal on Werewolf. You don't have any cross heals really. Yeah, it doesn't exist, but it should, right? Why is there minor lifesteal but no major lifesteal? Same with Magicka still. So they could give Werewolf something unique. I think that would be a great way to make it more popular and reduce the cost. Cost should be 2.2 and major lifesteal here. And this one, I guess, for the synergy for a team, you don't change it. Keep it as it is, but reduce cost a little bit. I think this one should be 2k stam and this one should be a 2.3 or 2.4. Well, instead of having it drop on the ground, set to stick to 3 targets to make them spread out. That would be cool. Some kind of like chain lightning set. Would be interesting. I think would be more performant as well, rather than having some ground AoEs. That has to be like rendered, the visual lightning chain. A little pylon, like if you just put it on target, maybe it performs better. Yeah, there's no major timidity, or wait, is there? I think there might be, or is it minor timidity on this? No, it's minor timidity, right? But yeah, they could add a lot of missing buffs and debuffs still. Major Brittle is another one. It's only on one thing in the game. That's a 2-piece set. It's the only way to get Major Brittle. So they can add these, like they can add the missing debuffs, but it just has to be added to the right place, I think. And I think major lifesteal would be very thematic for Werewolf. So you're like shredding your opponent to pieces and just eating their flesh and whatnot, like you would, you would probably have major lifesteal, right? Would make sense thematically. So yeah, that's a good way to fix Owl, I think. Owl right now, B tier should be higher. Like if you go Werewolf, you have a lot of downsides. You don't have a second bar, you don't have good heal over times. You could have like a decent heal over time if you keep doing damage. If you had major life still. So it would encourage the very aggressive playstyle as well. That's so fun on Werewolf. This is the base morph, right? No, that's the morph. So this is the one that gives you minor force and a synergy. It's just worse because you run Oaken, you already get minor force. You can use the synergy for extra sustain because you get the Undaunted passive, right? So you get 4% of your max health and stam and magical every like 20 seconds, but I think it's C tier probably. Or this one. Or maybe like low B tier. It's not like you gain a huge benefit out of this morph. It's a bit cheaper and can do more damage sometimes. No, actually that's quite a benefit. Let's put it here. Like high C tier, but again, just like the other one, it could be cheaper, major life still. Maybe it's fine. Wait, didn't I do this one? Or oh, it's the base morph, right? Claws of Anguish is the major default. Okay, now for the morph itself, or the Werewolf ulti itself. Backleader is the worst one. It's the worst one because you already get the boss from Oaken. And the dot is actually really strong that you get from Light Axe. But where would I rank the ultimate itself? It's just Werewolf as in general, I guess. I think this one is C and the other one is B. I don't think Werewolf is C tier after playing it for a bit. But it's not up there, it's not S tier or A tier. Let's put this high C tier, and I think this should be a major commodities, not minor. This is the tank morph basically, but should take 10% less damage, but you almost always want to go Berserker instead. Major cards would be interesting. It would make it not stack with some group buffs though. So maybe minor cards and major cards. Or they could buff the direwolves a little bit. The direwolves are not very good at the moment. Something like that. But it is the worst morph. This one is better. It's mostly because of the meta, because of what is best in slot on Werewolf. So if this changes, then the morph viability changes as well. Well, should be intimidating. Current one looks like a doggo on 2 legs. Yeah, kinda. I assume they will redo the character models when they do the Werewolf rework. Behemoth, of course, will be too much. Should be something in between. Heal should be higher, or major life still consuming corpses. Yeah, the corpses should also restore all of your resources, I think. It's only health right now when you're eating the corpse. But it should be all of your resources. And maybe it should not be static. Like you could click the synergy and it would doesn't really make sense though, like the corpse is there, but I was thinking like if it could be a heal over time or like stam magic over time. But then they would have to redo the whole concept basically, because you wouldn't be eating the corpse that's 20 meters away, right? So, not sure. Yeah, let's not link random discords as first message. Why is Kick so weird, man? Why is Kick so weird? Okay, that's been dealt with. Could be scenarios like it's on AoE fields. It could be like consuming all of the corpses nearby and you would get more healing, more resources back or something like that. I'm not sure what I would do with the synergy, but hopefully Sauce has some better ideas. Because it does need a rework, I think. It kind of sucks that you click synergy and then if you move at all, it wastes the whole synergy, and you should be allowed to move around the corpse. Like you click synergy and you can like maneuver a little bit at least, and it should be faster. I think you should be maybe allowed to block as well while doing that, but anyway. The base morph, base morph, base morph. We only have the Berserker left. It is the better morph, as mentioned earlier. So I just mentioned how they could buff the abilities, make them stronger. I'm not opposed to a whole rework of the abilities and what they do, like they did with DK. I think they did a good job with DK, reworking Inhale and wings and stuff like that. So they could change them a lot. But this is how for PvP, how it stands right now. Like what's good about Werewolf, what's bad about Werewolf. Like the gap close and the synergy we kind of talked about. I'm not ranking the passives or anything else here, but those could also use some buffs or reworks. But overall, I'm looking forward to the Werewolf rework. Hopefully they keep the playstyle similar. It's like very hit and run. You need more damage on Werewolf. Because I can be on Moras, getting like more value than Odesvat, 50% more value from the 5-piece. And my I'll still hit less than Nightblade Surprise Attack. Or Concealed. So I think you definitely need more damage on Werewolf. Just use the overall. That's one of the biggest issues. But yeah, that's the Werewolf done. We have Fighter's Guild next time, then Mage's Guild, Seek, Undaunted, Assault and Support. And then we're done. I don't think we rank Wolendrang. We'll leave that for someone else. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I need to get food. We raided Kokra last time. We could trade Sekar. I haven't traded Sekar in a while, I think. What's he up to? He's doing Cyril. He's doing Cyril. Okay, thanks for that. Socials link there, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and Kick. We'll be back tomorrow. One more stream tomorrow, then I take a break on Friday, and we have the tournament on Saturday. But anyway, until next time. Bye.